Okay, we should be live. What's going on, y'all? I made sure my mic was hooked in today. Looks like we got a follower since Forever Superwoman. Appreciate you with the follow. 16 hours ago, I was not here when you followed. I was not streaming when you followed, but I'm glad that you did. I just got a little lunch right here, a little lunch dinner situation. Then we gonna get started.
Needed a monitor. I didn't have a car. I had a $200 monitor, which back then $200 was a lot of fucking money to me. I had a $200 monitor on the green line on the way home. I was clutching that shit like an old white lady with pearls. That was the longest train ride of my fucking. I was like, oh, gee. I said, hey, yo, when I was in the Best Buy, I said, yo, can you double bag that shit? Because I didn't want them to see what was in the fucking bag, bro. You said the whole metro is rough right now. Damn, you said the city changed. I need to come back and save it. Yo, shout out to Piccolo with the sub. I be thinking about it sometimes, like maybe I should come back home. I don't know.
Nah, I wouldn't do that unless you move
I
to
heard
the
like
part.
some areas I used to frequent got rough. I was like, that's crazy. Let me find out. But yeah, I told her, you gotta double back that shit because I was like, I'm not trying to get caught up. But like, I'm just telling you, someone who's kind of sort of lived that life, you don't want to live that shit. Get your priorities straight. The city needs you, feed the streets, feed the streets. Do you miss any food places around here? I miss the Ethiopian food. But that's about it. LA got decent food for the most part. I don't really see nothing interesting in the sub box. Lord of the Rings online, Risk of Rain. I don't care about that. Nah, don't come back here. What's wrong with it, Cammy? You about to leave? Modern Warfare 3 officials on bees. Last time I was on the green line, some crackhead was talking to the wall like it was his girl that cheated on him. Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy. I don't see nothing in the sub box. Let's see. It's crazy too because it's only what? Wednesday? You'd think it'd be some fucking interesting news. I was in DC last weekend and I'll be there this weekend. Ain't shit to do. Damn. I feel that. I mean, everything is what you make of it. Everywhere can be fun. I don't have a PS5 out of PC instead. I
wouldn't move out there unless.
Have you been to Bossa Nova?
To a house and it's not near the hood.
Is that some type of brunch spot? What the fuck are you talking about? Bossa Nova? It's a restaurant in LA. Oh no, what kind of food they serve? What kind of food they serve at Bossa Nova? They was on the bus looking at you like pray. Nah, funny enough, nobody messed with me. That was more so like something I had in my. I don't know why I keep picking this up. That was something I had in my head when I was like, oh geez. That night it was actually pretty quiet, but it felt long. You know what I'm saying? It felt long because I had been previously. Somebody tried to previously rob me before, so I know how motherfuckers get down.
I remember I went to the Grand Theft Auto 4 midnight release. Went Dolo, and I lived a considerable amount away from my crib to to the GameStop. If those of you that know the Bronx, I lived on Needham Avenue, and I went all the way into Co-op City to Bay Plaza Mall. I think I walked too on the way back. Nah, I'm bugging. I think I took a cab. I think I called a cab, but I had to walk out to the street to get the cab. And like that shit was intense. Like everybody knows why you're there, and I got the special super duper edition too. And I was Dolo, so I know that feeling that he's talking about.
Zelda make a good movie. How to get back in the field, achieve mono deep cover, precious cargo, Diablo 4's new class and vessel. Honestly, everyone should hop on the PC wave at this point. You can't force. You can lead the horse to the water, man. You can't force. Man, I saw this earlier. This trailer for Ghostbusters, man. Can y'all make a new fucking movie? I saw a trailer for Mean Girls too. They're rebooting Mean Girls and Ghostbusters. So now we've gone from rebooting Gen X movies to now we're rebooting millennial movies. You will not catch me. Who the fuck goes to? Only people go to Baltimore are people from Baltimore. What the fuck? Yeah? They're rebooting Gen X and millennial movies now. I'm like, can Hollywood make something new, bruh? Hollywood is in a sorry state. Thankfully, the writer's strike, I think is the actor's strike. I think they said it's over. The Mean One Girls is a musical? What the fuck? Thank God. So like a couple weeks ago, the writer's strike ended. Now the actor strike, like it seems like it was too late to save the Marvels, but maybe, chat, there may be enough time to save Blade and Daredevil Reborn again. The writers are back, the actors are back. It's been pretty bad the last like 3-4 months. It's been like nothing to watch, feels like. This is great news. This is great news. This is great news right here. And apparently they're supposed to be, I read it on Twitter, like it was like a bullet point. Apparently they're gonna be getting paid more, like even background actors, they'll be getting some of the money from like streams and shit like that. Cough that money up, bruh. Cough that money up. Hopefully they don't fuck up Deadpool 3. Hopefully. I don't really see nothing interesting. Warner Bros. Says it's focusing transforming its big franchises into live service. Nigga, what? Yo, shout out to OG Jesus with the sub. As part of its last earning calls, Warner Bros. CEO outlined the company's plans to transform its biggest gaming franchises from traditional console and PC releases into always-on live service games. Oh my God. So you remember a few months ago when they showed the Suicide Squad gameplay and they got a lot of flack and they said, you know what, we're not gonna put this game out. Looks like Warner Bros. Is not fucking listening, and I don't think it has, I feel bad. I don't think it has anything to do with Rocksteady. It sounds like it's this guy right here. They said, oh, you don't like what we did to Suicide Squad? Wait till you see what we're gonna do with the rest of our games.
Darn.
Now keep in mind, Harry
up.
Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, when they come out with the sequel, could fuck that game up, Harry Potter fans. Mortal Kombat, I could argue it's already happening with Mortal Kombat 1. The game launched without private lobbies. The game launched without the ability to pin your combos to the fucking screen and a bunch of other quality of life. But hey, that Omni-Man's coming, DLC's coming, baby. Batman might get fucked over, Game of Thrones, I don't know, man. Our focus, he continued, is on transforming our biggest franchises from largely console and PC based with 3 4-year release schedules to include more always-on gameplay through live services, multi-platform, and free-to-play extensions, with the goal to have more players spending more time on more platforms. With the goal to have more players spending more time on more platforms. Let me rephrase that for you guys who don't understand. You have to read between the lines.
Bring more money.
What he's actually saying is, with the goal to have more players spending more money
exactly
on more platforms. These niggas don't give a fuck about how much time you spend on their servers. Cough that check up, bitch. This is crazy. Ultimately, we want to drive engagement, and there it is. There it is.
There
See, I don't even just scroll down a little bit. Just keep reading, baby. They'll tell them themselves. One of the best tips I can give you in life is just let people speak. They'll tell them themselves. Ultimately, we want to drive engagement and monetization of longer cycles and at a higher levels. Now, let me translate this for you. This is corporate talk for developing engines and new graphics and gameplay mechanics can become very expensive when we're on an annual or a biannual release schedule. So instead, fuck that. What we're going to do is we're going to keep using the same engine, the same game from 5 years ago, because we like what Grand Theft Auto 5 is doing. We all think we can be Grand Theft Auto 5 for some reason. And we're just going to keep milking you, baby. We're going to keep milking the fucking game, bro. Nowhere in this does it say anything about fun. We are currently under scale and see significant opportunity to generate greater post-purchase revenue. Oh, my God. This is horrible. I lied. I guess this is pretty juicy news. Translation. We are currently under scale. We currently think we are underperforming financially. And we see significant opportunity to make even more money off you dumbasses. That's what that means. Let me go ahead and save that one. I don't know how that did not hit my Twitter timeline. Yeah, prepare for DLC heaven. So you know what this means too? Remember, Multiverses is under Warner Bros. As well. It's supposed to come back in 2024. They said top of 2024. Now, they said they took the game away to fix it. Do not be surprised when it comes back, the store is going to be loaded with things to buy. And which also means don't be surprised if they didn't fix any of the issues with the game and the game just fucking dies. Let's see, podcast now. Let's see, Warner Bros. Milking consumers. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, this makes me think Suicide Squad's gonna be ass. Makes me think that it makes me think that they pushed the release of the game back not to fix the game or make any type of improvements. They pushed it back because if you notice, Rocksteady's been very quiet on social media. I think they pushed it back, hoping that the blowover would die, and then people would get excited near the launch of the game. But I would not be surprised if Suicide Squad comes back. Yeah, so we can forget. I would not be surprised if Suicide Squad comes back and it's even worse. Like it's even worse than they originally showed it. Like it's just gonna be microtransactions out the woo-wah. I'm not gonna put it in the red flag because we haven't seen it, but I would definitely say put this game in the yellow flag, chat. This is a yellow flag. We're watching Sleep with one eye open as well as multiverses. We're already seeing it with Mortal Kombat.
They had the what's the name? The battle pass. They act like we didn't see that. Niggas saw that. Well, I don't know. I was like, we saw that. Got caught with the Stuck with the Y'all heard of Scarlet? I know y'all heard of Scarlet. She was on TikTok. She lit now. I was looking at her video. She was on TikTok eating ramen noodles and rapping in the parking lot. Matter of fact, yeah, the cup noodles, the Nissan cup noodles. I fuck with her. I feel like she's so authentic. Like she doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like she don't try to pretend to be nobody. She just be herself, you know? I mean, she had a couple like, and she don't gotta like show her skin to do it. She don't gotta show her skin and twerk. It's just straight rap talent and creativity. Like we don't really see that from the women nowadays because it's all about showing your body, talking about how good you suck dick, talking about how good you fuck and ride dick and all of that. And that shit, to me, from a musician standpoint, as somebody who likes music with some type of depth to it, that shit like. That shit, no, I don't need all that. Looks like you logged into a personal account. Issues on the follow that. Oh boy. So proprietary. I'll do this later. I was trying to set up my PayPal for the donations, just in case anybody wanted to put in any donations, but it looks like they're making me have a really hard time to do that. I don't understand. Let me go to my channel. Mute that. Donations. Oh, even when you do the donations off the Streamlabs, it throws up your stream on there, and you could. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. All right, we about to get started in a little bit.
I'm sorry, Harry Potter fans. They might fuck your game up. You want to ride on a broomstick? That's gonna cost $5, bitch. That's fucking crazy, bro. I'm glad I read the news. That is crazy. Bill Murray's back for Ghostbusters. Oh my God, let the man rest in peace. Just let him chill. Yeah, Confringo, $10. Disney confirms plan for reduced theatrical releases to strength of creative output. What?
Well, that sounds good. That sounds like a good thing.
Some Disney's yeah, whatever. Next is the need to strengthen the creative output of our film.
I've never been like this. I don't know, like not enthused to go see movies in a long time. Like usually, I be on top of that. Like I'm on top of Marvel movies. Like I used to have have a Marvel movie buddy. Like me and her, we used to go to the movies to see every Marvel movie. Shout out to her. Like she knows who she is. I don't really put people's name out there like that because I don't know if their name want to be put out there like that. So shout out to her. Like I had a Marvel movie buddy. Like we used to go see all the Marvel movies together. Like now it's like I don't even really care. And it's on demand now. I can sit home and watch it. I still don't be watching them shits. I haven't seen Ant-Man, Quantumania. I haven't seen the Marvels. I haven't seen the show with Nick Fury. I haven't watched that. Last thing I watched was Kamala. Was Kamala Miss Marvel. That was kind of mid. And then I watched what was that? What was the last thing I watched? See, I can't even remember the last thing. Oh, Thor: Love and Thunder, and I just thought it was too cheeky and too comical. I get what they was trying to do, but like I just couldn't take that movie seriously. I understand that Jane, and I didn't care about Jane being Thor because that was in the comics, but yeah, it was just too cheeky, and they tried too hard to make it a funny comedy family movie, and it just didn't come across the way I felt it should have came across. Like that movie was not made to resonate with like the hardcore Marvel fans. I guess you could put me in that group.
Throughout the entire company. To achieve this, we're focusing heavily on the core brands and franchises that fuel all our businesses and reduces output overall. I don't hear nothing about new IPs though. That's good to hear that they're reducing output, but what about new IPs? To enable us to concentrate on fewer projects and improve quality while continuing our efforts around the creation of fresh and compelling. Okay, I lied. Okay, keep reading. Fresh and compelling IPs. Okay, good. That's what we like to hear. Do something new. And then also, when you do something old, don't shit on the fan base that loves it. Because that girl that's supposed to play Snow White, they need to cancel that. Actually, you know what? Don't cancel Snow White. I want to see it come out because part of me likes the anarchy. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all have not seen the things that the girl who's supposed to play Snow White has been saying, toxic.
Well, she been wilding online, probably. That's the thing. Why would you fuck up your bag? Like, why would you fuck up your bag by saying dickhead shit online? Like, I understand if you're passionate about it, like, but it's just certain stuff like when you're operating in these businesses, and if your goal is not to get to the top and change things, you're not gonna change things from down at the bottom. You're just an entertainer. You have a big platform, but you're not gonna change much. So you have to kind of, I'm not saying go with the flow, but you got to watch what you say and how you say it and when you say it. Or you could get removed. You could quickly get removed and fuck up your bag. Like, I will never fuck up my bag. Because at the end of the day, oh, okay, here we go. My sounds finally work. Yeah. My sounds finally work. Let's go. Wow. My sounds finally work. Let's fucking go. Hey. Hey, let's go. My sounds finally work. My sounds work. I'm hyped now. Because I was trying to get that to work for the past week.
Not Marvel, but Disney. It is Marvel, but that young lady is toxic. Let's see. The Marvel reviews are mixed. I heard the best thing about this movie is the end credit scene. I forgot she was in the Shazam movie. I didn't even watch that shit. Take-Two CEO GTA 6 is completely protected from delays if voice actors strike. Okay. Super Mario Wonder, Prince, Florian, Cappy 2.0, whatever, dude. Fortnite OG is super weird as zero, whatever. Keep Link short in the Zelda movie. Okay. I think I'm about to get on Assassin's Creed. What has she been saying? They decided what she and then Gal Gadot were talking about on the red carpet was basically they're rewriting the whole Snow White character. So like, she's not gonna be in love with the prince because they don't want her to be a helpless woman. Instead, she's gonna save the world or something. They're completely changing the character, and then a lot of people have an issue with it because it's like, why not just make a movie about a new character? Instead, they're injecting their agenda and themselves into it. Yeah, they're trying to make girl boss Snow White. And it's to the point where, like, I knew it was bad when I seen women on fucking TikTok complaining about that shit. I was like, oh damn, like chicks ain't fucking with this either. Like, I seen chicks on TikTok talking about like, what's wrong with being in? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree. We've reached the point where shit has gotten so toxic. Like, what's wrong with somebody being in love? Like, what? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Everything don't gotta be fucking super strong. Yeah, just make something new. Hey, buddy. The doc. How are you? How are you? So we gonna see. She's been getting so much backlash. There's been like rumors they might fire her and like reshoot the whole thing. The prince was barely in the goddamn movie. Saw him probably 3 times. Yeah. From what I remember, he wasn't really in the movie. I don't get it, man. NBF refs suck. You said your deer are losing. Looks like that was true.
Yo, Donner doing a thing.
If the warranty on the used car you're considering doesn't last long, what's that say about
the
the
guitar
car?
brand Donner?
Yeah.
Like, it's his brand.
Hyundai
I have a
certified
piano
used
from
vehicles
them,
have an
and I have a
industry-leading
guitar
10-year,
from them.
100,000-mile warranty.
I have no issues with
It's your
anything
journey.
so far. Like, it's a very affordable brand. A very affordable brand, but it's like, it's not cheap though. Oh, let me show y'all this guitar that I have. Oh yeah, Nickelodeon All Stars. I didn't even try the first one. They came out with the second one already. Wow, there's so many games I've missed out on. I should have been like consistent with the streaming since like 2020. I would have beat so many games by now. Not to be so far further along than I am right now, but you can't live your life off the coulda, woulda, shoulda. You gotta just live in the now. Do what you can now, and it'll certainly pay off later. And try to work smarter, not harder. Well, let me show y'all my guitar. Bum, 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 bum. Donner. It's like a Telecaster. That's called. This is right here. It's called an F hole. It just makes the tone, give the tone a unique sound. So this is a what you would call a semi hollow body guitar. And what I mean by is when they build a guitar, some of the body is hollowed out to get more sustain. Like when you're holding a note and the note just keeps ringing out. For how long the note rings out, that's what sustain is, and it just gives it a certain identity. And the F hole takes it a step farther than that. This guitar has a very unique sound. I love how it sounds, and I use it a lot. I've used it a lot to record a lot of my hip hop stuff, because it's like right in the middle of between a guitar that can do like the heavy metal stuff and the hard rock stuff, and then like the softer, clean parts and the jazzier parts. I love the clean tones on this. This is a really dope guitar. Like, and then right next to it, I just bought a piano, 88 key piano, and I bought a little lesson book to teach myself how to play. I haven't taken piano lessons since college, so I'm just basically starting over. So, yeah. I was thinking about doing like music streams because that's the reason I'm partnered on here anyway. It's because my distro kid. But you know, that to me that would feel like starting over, like, cause I got a YouTube channel for my music stuff. Let me show y'all. I got a music channel for my YouTube stuff. Y'all can follow me. I got videos scheduled to release, and this is just all of the shorts I've been posting on other forms of social media. I was like, you know what, fuck it, let me just throw these up on my guitar channel and see, you know, see if people fuck with it or not. I just threw up a little Yeet cover. I did the season 4 part 2 opening rumbling cover with my boy Savage Wolf. Some of y'all might know who that is. And then, you know, I've been uploading these are my 2 recent shorts that I had. You got Yeet, Money So Big, guitar cover. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to get copyrighted. But yeah, you see I'm using that guitar, and then I got an acoustic as well. So yeah, I really do this music shit. Put it like that. You can see me on Spotify or whatever. This shirt is from my podcast, JusticeXFalls Experiment. You can look it up on anywhere. I'm gonna move the podcast to then you see my do-rag lines. I need a haircut for real. I'm scruffy right now. Still handsome though. But yeah, I need the JusticeXFalls Experiment. Y'all can check out my podcast there if y'all would like. I appreciate it if you did. But without further ado, let's get to this Robocop. I can't hear shit. There we go. This phone about to die. Let's get back to it. I don't even know how long this game is. We're just gonna keep playing, keep thugging it out. Keep making it do what it do.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
I didn't even have the opportunity to see what those were. Getting shot. I was too busy getting shot at. I'm never going to win a shooting challenge because how floaty the controls are. Intoxicated hostage saved. Didn't even get the opportunity to do that. Pieces of crime evidence collected. It's moving too fast. Moving too fast to worry about that.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Give me that. I got 2 skill points. Focus. Your motion, your reflexes allow you to see the environment in slow motion for a short time. Scanning lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spot. Activate Robocop vision to use. Deduction, enhanced scanning lets you more often detect helpful information. Psychology. I wanted to ricochet the bullets off of this shit. That sound kind of fire. I spin around like that and I'm looking at the objective to see if like there's any like side missions to do in the area that I'm at. OCP needs to pay.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him.
Get the butchers.
I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes.
See everyone in
now
the briefing
back
room.
to work.
Back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Estella, she can't fire. She can't fire. You look kind of fire. Who's the voice? Who's the what do you call it? Who's the mocap? Who's the mocap? Who's the face scan for? She kind of fire.
See you later in the briefing room.
I gotta go downstairs. So I gotta find the stairs first. Let me see any side missions around here. Don't look like it. Gotta go down to the lockup.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Yeah, he definitely helped us out.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
I hate doing these fucking shooting ones. Because the impelag is crazy.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
I hope the score is low. I hope the score is fucking low. Oh, now they want to put all the side missions on the map.
I love the smell of this. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now? That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right.
Okay, how many do I have to get? They didn't tell me the score. How many you got to get? Target practice. I know if you aim for the head, you kill him faster. Beep.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
I'm not getting 20 with the 9mm. Not this little busted 9mm.
Huh. Is everything okay?
You gotta get at least 20, I believe.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Right, I will go ahead and
Sure.
get a different gun.
Thank you, Robo.
Yeah. Yo, I will go ahead and get a different gun because like y'all can't give me no busted weapon, and if I gotta blow that shit, if I gotta blow it, then like y'all leaving me out for dead if I got a corrupt, I mean not a corrupted, a busted weapon. Okay, so it's not up here then. See, maybe it's back here. Oh, excuse me. I'm all burping here. All right, that's ASMR for you. I know some of you freaks like that. You freaky freakies. Oh yeah, I like ASMR. Yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. Farting. Y'all be like, yeah, babe, fart in my ear. Yeah, ASMR. But hey, I'm not gonna like. Nah, I'm a liar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap on Twitch for y'all. Like that shit weird to me. I'm going to kink shame.
Officer.
I'm going to kink shame, cause some kinks are weird as fuck. Like if you want to get shit on your chest, like a Cleveland, what do you call it, Cleveland steamer?
Why
that's
are
weird as
you
fuck.
in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes.
If you a man, you do that Fendom
food's
shit.
Better than in the soup kitchen.
Or if you do Fendom, period. Like if you're the sub in the Fendom, you're weird as hell.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything.
And, you know, I have kinks too, but I don't care if you call me weird for them because I don't care what people say about me. I'm just giving my opinion. I just think some of them, a lot of these kinks, sexual kinks, are weird as fuck.
He did for me. I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Okay, how do we get into these side missions? It's 11 meters this way. right here. That's what the mission's supposed to be. But it's not there. Because if I leave here, they're going to say, oh, you didn't complete all the side missions. It's a server room. I know it's hot than a bitch in here. I know the AC booming, but these servers kicking out massive heat. Especially back in the 80s. I know air conditioning probably wasn't 80s and 90s, so air conditioning wasn't what it was now.
Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What you want? What you need, gang?
What
you need, gang?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall.
It's giving Dahmer. I don't know. It's giving Dahmer.
Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
In memory of Officer Briggs. Oh, it's downstairs, must be. The book of Briggs. The book of Briggs. Queensbridge. I can't move up or down. Data maintenance service unavailable. I can't move up or down. You see the D-pad, right? It's not moving. Data maintenance service unavailable. Okay, so looks like we can't do that mission. Not yet, at least. Look like we could do this one though. Is this the main mission though? Autopsy report. On the biker's trail. Memory of Officer Briggs. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can move. Photo on the wall. Yeah, that's crazy. Like when there's like if you're a firefighter, a police officer, or something like that, or even a security guard, like it's kind of crazy. Like
in other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Maria, what's going on? Howdy. How's it going?
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Maria, what's going on, girl? That just must be eerie. Like that was your friend. Like that was not only your coworker but your friend, and then like you just collecting his stuff because he's not there no more. Like he's gone. He's died.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
Crazy. I'll be like, yo, can I keep his? Can I? If I was something like, can I keep his pistol?
It doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, the Grammys is coming up, 2024. I never remember these award shows. Not like I used to when I was a kid. Like, cause I'll be caring. Cause music these days is like, I try to get with it, but it's like it's just not my bop. But like I hate and I'm not the old guy in the room saying back in my day, but like it's I feel like that's subjective. Like music is not as good as it used to be. Like everything is mad derivative and everybody's talking about the same shit. Everybody going to the same 5 producers and those producers beats are fire, but it's just like it just makes all the songs sound the same.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
This is a setup. This is a decoy.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Autobots, rule out.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
then you are going to need a new plan.
He talking big shit. Let him know. Let him know, Robo. Who that's trying to sneak in there? So you mean to tell me don't nobody see her sneaking in there but Robocop?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
He got the one-liners, yo. He got the one-liners for days.
Let's see who tags the most perks. Contact! Contact!
How it's done, boys. Suspect is down.
Y'all gonna win. Y'all got it. I ain't gonna win this shit. I ain't gonna win this shit. These controls floaty as fuck. I can't win this.
Let's roll. Well done. Robocop, open the gate to the N209 unit. We'll secure the area.
Yeah, I ain't winning this. These controls is way too floaty to win like a accurate shooting contest. I ain't winning. I'm not winning none of these shits. I'm not expecting to. Looks like I still got time to catch up though. I'm only down 7. Or 8. I'm down 8. Open the gates. Try to get down. Am I only supposed to shoot from up here? Ain't no fucking way they took that shit down that easily. That's bullshit.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's
Oh
through the
shit.
office area.
Seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Looks like right here. Oh no, it's right here. Boom shakalaka. I can't see fuck all.
Come on, boys. Push, push, we can't fall behind.
I violated right there. Can I get in here? They busted my ass. I don't even care though. I really don't care for real. Controls is way too floaty for y'all to be having shooting challenges. If I was on PC, maybe.
Neutralized.
I got a skill
You
point.
were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
Y'all better have one. It's 50-11 of y'all. Y'all better have one. Like, what do you? Why would you brag? Cause you beat a robot that has more guns than you. Y'all goofy. Y'all about goofy as hell. You better have one. Like, shut the fuck up.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the
Yo, Maria, what's going on? I know you were just eating mad ads right now. Maria, what's going on?
It's at the far end of the office area.
And if I ain't said earlier, Forever Superwoman, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I didn't even share the stream. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, y'all. Here we go. Let me share the stream. I gotta share it to like 5 different things. Gotta update Twitch. Oh, you could do stories on there now. I'm gonna try that on Twitch. You do stories now. Send it there. Add it to my story. In the group chats. Send it to Twitter. Send it to IG. And then grab the link. Copy. Put it on my story. Do a little boomerang. I bet. So we should get a few viewers in here now. Let's reframe.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty.
Delta City.
Do you believe the commercials?
Now, hold on. Now with that, hold on. I'm not against improving impoverished neighborhoods. I'm not against that. So long as you don't displace the people that already been living there. Like, if you provide housing for them that they can afford, that all the people that been living there can afford, you could still make room for the other people that you want to bring in to make it more bougie or gentrified or whatever. And obviously, but I guess they don't want to take the time to work with law enforcement to see who might be at risk or who's a previous criminal or who's doing this, who's doing that. So they just do it based off of income. If you don't make this income, then you gotta go. I feel like I was kind of low-key forced out of where I live, because the rent versus what I was living in was not matching up. So I had to go, and I wouldn't move back there because it's still the hood. I'm not paying ridiculous prices to live in the hood. That's stupid as fuck. They trying to change where I live, where I used to live at, to the Piano District. That's the South Bronx, for those of you who may or may not know what the Bronx is in New York. Like, fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. And I've been looking at apartments since I moved up here, because I definitely want to move back, because all my friends live there. Like all my friends live there. It's hard to hang out with my friends, and then they all live in the city or they live in Jersey. So it's like I gotta, you feel me? If I was in New York, at least I could jump out to Jersey. From up here where I live at, it's a trip to get to Jersey. It takes 5-6 hours to get to Jersey. By train, and even if I drive, it's still 3 hours, 3-4 hours. You only cut down an hour in time. Like, so yeah. But yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. I'm not against improving the hood, as long as you don't kick all the people out the hood that have been living there their whole life.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
I do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion...
What the city did where I live, because it was private owned for like 40-50 years, where I used to live at. And the city came with the HPD. They came and bought it for whatever millions of dollars. It was in the news and all of that. And then they did little renovations to make the apartments look a little bit better, but they still look like shit, or how they looked before. And then they told people, look, you could get on this subsidy, but you can only live here. Like, it was Section 8, but just for that building. Like, y'all know, if y'all know Section 8 is, it's a rental assistance program. So what they was trying to do was get people that was on Section 8, because they accepted Section 8 in that private-owned building. They were trying to get people off of the Section 8 to get on that building subsidy, the HPD subsidy, but it was only for that building, so you couldn't move. And apparently they was giving people 25 grand. They was giving people 25 grand to switch over and stay there. I don't know how true that is, because I heard a lot of people got it, and I don't know what they did with that 25 grand. I'm assuming if you got the 25 grand, there was a clause within it that you couldn't move for a certain period of time. Like, you were locked in and you couldn't move. Because if I was them, I'd have hit the big swindle. I'd have what? I'd have took that 25 grand, went and put that down on the house, and moved the fuck up out of there. But this probably was a catch to it. There probably was definitely a catch to it, unless they paid it to you. They paid it to you in like incremental payments, to the point where it's like it's gonna take you years to recoup all the 25K. I gotta ask some of the homies that live there, because if y'all don't know, me and my homies Cardiac Arrest and Savage Wolf Gaming, we used to live in the same building, so I gotta ask them what was up with that. But I don't know. But anyway, back to the game.
Is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Yeah, I want to see how that plot line goes. Just get your ass out of here. Hurry up.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that... Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without.
Robocop! I knew our
Robocop
founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop,
no, because you're pussy.
Defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no.
He said, oh no.
Tell me what you see.
It's always the red wire.
Cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Yeah, you could definitely make a bomb at home.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
There's a PCB.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay, here we go. We're defusing bombs. We're defusing bombs. Okay, let's detach. No, hold on. Detach the green wire first. Now the 12-volt one. I'm assuming you do it in order. Damn. Let's go 12-volt blue. And then let's go 12-volt red. 12-volt red. Ah! Damn it!
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of... Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
Can I skip?
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb?
There is no...
Gosh, first aid...
Are you looking for a bomb?
Okay.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
I know it's 12 volt blue. 12 volt blue. 12 volt blue.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before.
Okay, okay.
According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the...
There are...
just...
Okay, 24 volt. That one's done. Then I said 12 volt blue. Now 12 volt red. Let's see what that 12 volt leads to. So it's this one. Hey, there we go. There we go.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
They cleaned it out?
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
They took the money and they drilled through the wall. I forgot I got that little dash. I press A. What's up with it? I gotta shoot the one with the fucking... Ah, fuck. He was back here.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining tigers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Oh, the shoddy? Okay. Woo! That shotgun don't hit as hard as I think it should. Yeah, these idiots go. Woo! He's tight. I'm Robocop, nigga.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building which street
I'm gonna just stand in the way.
And it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Sight. Come on. Come on. Walk this way. Like Bon Jovi. Or whatever. I mean, I said like Bon Jovi. Like that band. Y'all know what band I'm talking about. Come on. Come this way. Or come from behind. Pause. Okay. Looks like I gotta go to you. Here we go. Got a recharge. More motorcycle idiots.
Get the tin
We'll just run into them. I hate these motorcycle shits. That works. That strategy works. It ain't the most effective way, but I mean, it ain't the most efficient way, but it's effective. What's bad at them in here? God damn. Shit. Must have died. Okay. Looks like there's 5 of them left. See if they're stupid enough to run to the door. Oh shit. There's too many of them. I'm trying to run. I'm stuck in the corner. Damn. They literally sent the whole gang after a nigga. Rifle would be nice right about now. Back up, nigga. I tried to back up. I knew I was in there too long. These guys could take more hits than Robocop, man. What the fuck? There's 2 heals over here. Somebody got a grenade launcher. go. Here we go. Are we done? Is y'all finished or is y'all done? Money. We're about to get another skill point. Nah, let me know. I don't want to do that yet. I want to pick up that grenade launcher. The fuck? Oh, they had. Oh, that's why they had a rocket launcher and a grenade launcher. Yeah, we definitely gonna need one of these.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Sharon Gates. Thanks for the follow. Salute. Appreciate you. I don't know why my alerts is not on. This should all be alerts. I gotta fix my alerts.
There he is, the man of Vengeance.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Do I have any side missions to do up here? Not up here.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Lights out. Let's get these lights back on. What the fuck?
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Okay. Detected the problem exists elsewhere. somebody's still in here showering with no light on. When I was depressed, I used to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I used to shower with the light off, shit with the light off. Weird times. Glad I'm not there anymore. Is it this one? Okay, we're gonna have to go downstairs with it. Ah, fucked up. Hey, come on! I'm a electrician. I really do this. I really do this. Oh no, I don't think it's here. I think it's back here. Oh no, it was upstairs. I'm bugging. I noticed that, like, I gotta be annoying with the shit. Like,
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
yeah, I noticed that, like, I gotta be annoying with, like, sharing my shit. Cause, like,
we are
people
going
dead
to
don't know.
build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Like, I think there's some.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
It's just psychology thing where it's like, you have to introduce something to somebody 7 times before they remember it. So if I stream 6 times a week, and every time I stream, I'm sharing it on, like, Instagram story, my broadcast channel on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, this Twitch group that I'm in, my group chat with my friends, and my Instagram story automatically gets saved to my what you call it story. My Instagram story automatically gets saved to my Facebook story. I'm introducing to you 7 times to the people that fuck with me, or people that might wanna or don't even know that I stream. I'm introducing to that 7 times. So somebody gonna have to pull up in this bitch.
Afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, it's all yours, Doctor.
There were no secondary objectives. OCP bank secret found. I wasn't worried about that shit. The SWAT team challenge one was not worried about that because with the input lag and bank intruder arrested. Oh, I got extra points for arresting her. So that mean I should have arrested sis. Damn, if I'd known that, I'd arrested her ass. I don't even care about this, to be honest. This game is not optimized.
Congratulations.
This game is not optimized for it to be having an evaluation system at the end of the level. It's fucking not.
I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
Cardiac arrest,
No.
my brother.
Your sense of duty is what drives you.
My little cousin. What's going on with
I'm sure
you?
you'd love to share this
What's going on with you, bruh?
with Ann Lewis. You've seen her
Appreciate
at
you
the
pulling up to
hospital,
the
haven't you?
stream.
How is she?
Make
She
sure y'all
is
go follow
stable.
Cardiac Arrest. He's in
You
the chat.
cherish that relationship, don't you?
In the Twitch chat, not the Facebook chat.
She's an
I mean,
important part
it's
of
the
your
same.
life. Your-
It's the same name on Facebook as I'm not Facebook. YouTube as Twitch. Make sure y'all go follow my boy. He be streaming too. Him and my boy Savage Wolf, they beast at what's the fucking games? Apex Legends, Pub, Call of Duty, all of that.
Past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before, he was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Echoes of the past, yeah.
As echoes of the past. But
It sounds like a
OCP
metalcore
sees them
band.
as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Yo, people really copping that Xbox. Well, I understand why content creators are copping it, just because it's free content. But like that PS5 Slim, I see no point in buying it if it's not like a performance upgrade. I don't care about it being smaller. I already made it fit on my entertainment center, so I don't really give a fuck. We got 2 skill points. Okay, okay. Instant scanner, ricochet. Lets you hit enemies from behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Focus. Your reflexes allow you to slow time. Yeah, let's do these. Somebody made a video and they were saying this is this is better than Call of Duty. And I believe it because the campaign, they said the campaign is like 3 hours. And it's just like a money grab. Like I want Call of Duty because I like to play the story modes, but only 3 hours is mad crazy.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God, what a lemon.
Why y'all playing with my son? So don't play with my son like that.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense.
You said, yeah, bro, it take you longer to download to actually play. Nah, that's sick. That's sick. One of my homies was streaming it the other day, and he finished it. And I looked at his stream. The shit said like 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm like, no way you beat it that fast. And then I saw some content creators making videos about it, about how like IGN gave the the campaign a 4 out of 10. And then the multiplayer, the one that's coming soon, the multiplayer review is coming soon. But people not fucking with it because this was Call of Duty was supposed to be an expansion for the last one that came out, Modern Warfare 2, the one that came out I think last year. And then people started saying this game is better and worth $60 over over the $70 Call of Duty, which I want to see if that's true. That like I want to buy this.
And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
Yeah, that didn't sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Nah. First of all, I don't trust any nigga who hairline look like that. First of all. And second of all, you lucky he left. Second of all, I don't trust nobody that look like a Disney antagonist. I'm about to flame these boys. Nah, but anyway. Apparently they ripped mad shit from Warzone, like maps and shit. Yeah, I heard that. Not even just that, because they did introduce a new play area. Because I looked at the Call of Duty Next event, they did introduce a new like Warzone map, but I heard they just took all the old maps from all the Call of Duties, from all the old Call of Duties, and the reason why they did that was because all of the new maps that they came up with sucked. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
Gotta put our ears
I
to the
know
streets.
someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
With that hairline, I should make you wait.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard.
The slimy
Using your
bastard.
image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But You know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice.
I'm side with the brother.
Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. For the top, Robocop, say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Your actions have political impacts. Oh shit. I didn't want them to, but because I'm not really big on, I ain't really big on politics in real life, so I ain't really big on politics in games. But
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column dedicated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Why they just both looked at me like that? After talking mad shit.
Hey, Shiny. Got it.
Man, fuck this guy. This guy's a
How
prick.
are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit?
Who gives
I heard
shit?
that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Domestic terrorists. Yeah, we're gonna go to the apartment first. We're gonna clear that side mission out first. Hit the road. Spike in the haystack. Was this the feds? I ain't trying to.
The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't.
But you ain't want to say that to my face. And you definitely don't want to go one-on-one. You definitely don't want to tussle. Scary ass.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve.
Right.
Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Nah, that's my partner. I need my partner back. Fuck that.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Can't argue with Doc.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Why did he stay in the dirty ass apartment? He could have spruced this place up. I mean, he don't take fall damage, so I could just jump down.
Holy shit! What was that? Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Yeah, look at y'all sucking dick.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
This objective is closer anyway. Domestic terrorists. Let's add a marker there. This game looks dope, man. That's one thing I will say. This game looks really dope.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Why they playing with my son? I don't like that. Why they playing with my son? I don't like this.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
You control your life.
Live the way others want us to live. What kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
Right.
You're right.
Like fuck.
I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting
let
for field training.
Let your nuts hang,
You
eh?
have your body armor
Let your
on.
nuts hang.
Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
I need your
Set
help.
the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Wow.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear.
Don't look anywhere.
Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Probably the cat. A waste of a beautiful instrument.
walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
The cat was all over the place.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Psh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
You're scaring it.
There it is! It's escaping!
Go get
Darn
it. Go get it. It's your case.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Jam from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
What if I just debo through the door?
Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
No warrant. Well, fuck me. What are we supposed to do then?
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Oh. Here we go. I ain't got the warrant. But I got probable cause. Ah! I got probable cause, bitch. I wonder what that was about. Oh, dang, they shot OG. They shot OG. What was going on down here?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
You got it.
Officer Washington.
Sir.
I don't think I know.
I'm coming up to your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Kill that freak!
So I've been hit. Knock the paint out of him. We got the Tech 9.
Bastard shot me!
Well, what do you think? You tried to shoot me, buddy. A hit!
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Oh, you took down a couple of them. Okay. He did them dirty. He did like 3 of them dirty. Okay.
I need a breather.
He did these niggas dirty. Okay. All right. You towing that thing.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Alright, bet. Return to the streets. We can call a bus for my guy? Well, I don't think he need a bus. Well, yeah, I guess he would need a bus because he did get shot. But he's still standing. That was a cool little, cute little side mission. Domestic terrorists. Now, it has to be around the corner somewhere or some shit. Whoa. There we go. It's about to get dirty in here. About to be some shatas. Investigate apartment 12.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Oh yeah, they hear the thuds. I got probable cause, bitch. Sleeping gas detected. Well, that's not gonna affect the robot. Somebody that's like 90% robot. Cardboard box filled with documents relevant to case. Okay, this is going to be relevant to the case. Well, maybe not. Okay, there's going to be a secret entrance here. Slide that motherfucker out the way. I like how it just says make a way. Got a secret lab back here. OCP training this. That's Lord. I'd buy that for $1. What else am I supposed to be seeing in here? Rental invoice. Hello. Hello, I'm Robocop, bitch.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, The stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Ain't nothing cool with a lot. I was gonna stick in the box. I was gonna put in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. Hold on. I gotta set a reminder for myself. Forgot I had something to do, so I had to set a reminder for it real quick. Engineering, vitality. Because this game is mostly about combat, so I need to have my combat skills up. Go to the storage facility. She just had a sleeping gas rig to her crib. That's crazy. So how was she supposed to get through that? She was gonna have a mask? Walk over to this storage facility. I don't think we've been over here yet. Go to the storage facility. Spike in the haystack. Domestic terrorists, okay.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant? 2 words.
Delta City. I mean, shit, at this point, Delta City will look better than this shitty ass city I got going on. I wonder what Mayor Cusack's plan was for the city to improve it, because this should look grimy as fuck.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
I wonder if you get insurance, if you got to get insurance for that. Because I was looking at this video where it's like, with the Avengers, like when they fuck up your car and stuff, like do you get, is it like insurance or something like that? I think that it should be. I'm pretty sure the premiums on that is ridiculous.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Oh yeah, dickhead. It looks like, yeah, this definitely looks like I'm gonna have to fight my way back out.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
No, because y'all will be dead soon anyway.
If you do not come quietly,
I won't need any.
I will not need any.
This is our You're done, Stand there! Get the bastard! I got him! It's that metal freak!
Who's behind me though? I think that's it. Well, I could cut through here since they bust the wall open. Just one more idiot. Where? Oh, he's up top. She got some cat food for a little cat. All right, we all return to the streets. What's that radio scramble? Oh, right here.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
That's the most grimy promotion ever. The fuck? Oh.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Bitch ass nigga. That's the main mission.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
True. Very true.
I understand.
Very much so.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Yeah, because if they took that box, they would definitely come for her family members. Like, if you got a motherfucking parking ticket, they on your ass for that. Parking ticket, you hop the train, they'd have been on their ass for that.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
What up, OG?
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you. I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help us understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on their behalf. Someone must stand up against them. Here we go. Is there more side missions to complete, or we back to the main? Looks like we back to the main. She out here early. She trying to turn.
I hate the day shift.
Yeah, she trying to turn tricks early. She trying to catch the construction workers before work, or the overnight workers getting off work. That's what she trying to do. I don't know. I don't know. More power to y'all, whoever do it. Like, hopefully, you know, there's a better life ahead of you than that. Because you're worth more than just selling it. Or you can be worth more than just selling your body. But you'll never catch me paying for no pussy. Never in life. Never. And people be like, oh, yeah. Whatever. If you're a guy, you all guys pay for it. If you're buying dinner or if you're buying hair and nails, no. There's a difference between doing that and paying for the service of I'm giving you this money so you have sex with me. Like this, if you can't tell that difference, then you're an idiot.
Waiting for the
movie
screening.
And that's a severe cope because you probably the type of nigga that would pay for some pussy. Like, nah, hell no.
Just browsing to find which movie would.
I've gotten pussy doing nothing, bro. Doing nothing. Like just literally just. I know it's gonna sound so Chad, but just being myself and chilling. And I had women jump on top of me, like literally, bro. Like I didn't see I ain't no GQ model. I ain't the most in shape nigga. I got the beard belly and all that. You feel me? You know, like come on now.
Most enhance my nuke experience.
You don't gotta pay for no pussy.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
You really want justice for...
And I...
Thank you. You have given me all I...
The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble...
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Let me help my dog Pickles out.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or... Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Here we go. Easy peasy.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages.
Oh,
Thankfully,
shit.
his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Well, except death.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil
Well,
the
even
mood,
people, I mean, people have
that's
been
not the tape we're looking
pronounced
for.
clinically dead and come back to life. So really, literally, you can come back from death.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But
you be doing fuck shit.
We're still missing our tape.
We asked this dickhead. He knows anything.
Excuse me, we are conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect is your friend over there.
Oh man, did he call us friends? Nice.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
Why are you gonna shoot up the
I'll
video
wait till
store,
it comes
man?
out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Y'all done fucked up.
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Just look who it is!
Oh shit! I had no bullets. Rock and roll, dude. Ooh, that was nasty. That was nasty. All I wanna do it. Oh, not that way. Oh, they ran in the back of house. It's a big back of house. You got the vending machine there.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
I need to get that about you, gang. I don't even know why that was there.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
I need to get in front of him. He's walking too slow.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Sticky pickles and sweeties. Oh. Oh. My son was writing the urinals. Oh, shit. Gone with the sprint. The banjo strikes back. The bad, the fat, and the dirty. My son got the urinal running. He not giving that porno back. Sticky pickles and miss and lady. Sticky pickles and what? It says sticky pickles and sweeties. Hey, yo. My son was spanking it. Cause all I wanna do is they should let you drive the car instead of having to walk everywhere.
Did some idiot confuse a courthouse with a bank again? No. I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself.
What my son doing? Somebody just came through here.
You're all right.
Damn, my son out here living bad.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
Yeah, that was grimy.
Problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
That is so pathetic. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a victim blamer or something, but like, you can always pull yourself out of a situation. Your mind is very powerful. If you don't believe you can do something, you're not gonna do that shit, bro. But if you really put the work in and you believe in yourself that you could change, then you could change. If you keep robbing people and doing bad, and then you gonna do bad. Like, he should have listened to Robocop and became a cop or some shit. Like, what the fuck? You would have had a nice job. You could sleep at the precinct until you get yourself a nice job. Like, come on. There's no excuse for living like this.
All I need right now is a fix.
Especially when you got people that's willing to help you.
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Nah, because you lied to me, gang. You lied to me.
I am not doing this as a police officer.
Give me that fucking money.
I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Yeah, because you lied to me.
Man. I earned that money fair and square.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You earned shit. And that's why you living like shit right now. You goofy. Ben, what's going on, OG? You could ask Ben for a job. You live right around the corner from him. You could ask him, hey man, you mind if I clean up around here and help you out? You know, maybe you could slide me some money every now and then. You got a job for me or something? Like, anything, no excuse to be living citizen. Like that.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
I heard these lifts aren't really that expensive. Like, so one of my homies is a mechanic. He said these lifts is like $1,500.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Pop the hood.
So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
I wonder if this accurate to 1980s or 90s car design.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
So you need a new battery.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Okay, so it ain't the battery. Hmm, 12 volts. Crazy. That's all you needed to power the systems inside of a car. You would think you need more than that. But There we go.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
There we go.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
All right, let's get a move on. Back inside these Detroit streets. Back in these streets. Parking violation? Yes, Lord.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
I'm not there for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
So you don't mind if I search around? Customer log.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Find the right motorcycle.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
It's the other guy
It is
that's trying
an
to become
honor
mayor.
to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta.
I got
Some say it's
bros in
because of the
Atlanta.
lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Depends on the team, really.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Yeah, it's not my vibe.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
You know how you just meet somebody and it just, you can tell they're full of shit? That's what I got. That's the vibe I got from that guy. He's a smooth talker, but he's full of shit. He got his best interests in mind, not the city. Well, SmackDown is on. Of course, my remote is all the way over there. They really let Logan Paul beat Rey Mysterio. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, shit.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private.
My son Carlito. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real
Carlito. Here we go. He's in here.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Be quiet, moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes! We won't screw it up.
He's using me, just like he used us. He hired us, and he failed to deliver. That's right. We were old. Ah! Oh.
Talk a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the tour chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
We've got company!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Throw a grenade in here, dickhead. Take the tape out.
What did Rumble make you do? You saw it yourself. You needed us to extract brains from corpses. Didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. He keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Right now? I bet he'd be for a screen and fucking He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Turn that shit off. That shit was getting annoying. It's too loud. It was too loud for the song to be that mid. No disrespect to whoever band made that song.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Oh, look at these haters. Robo is his dick. Look at these haters.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
We helped them out with this courthouse shit.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6,000 SUX And a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
I'm not scared. Damn machine. Where that came from? Shoot him in the face.
That was the smartest thing I heard one of them say. His whole outfit's exposed.
Get the bastard! Don't just stay
Oh, they're below me.
You're done.
OCP card required. Could have saved that. Save that heal. Ah! Almost saved all the hostages. Fuck me.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
There was a bathroom back here that had, well, not on this side. There's a bathroom back here that had the heels in it. Right here.
Hey, Robo, you showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Find all the violations. Serve and protect 2. Man, I ain't worried about these side missions, bro. I'm just trying to beat the game. I mean, I could just look at the look on YouTube.
This is that moment when you set yourself as away and answer the call of the wild. That moment when life expands and you realize the world will keep spinning while you play a different track. On an adventure so seamless it never skips a beat. That moment when the most unexpected discovery you'll make is you.
What's up guys, it's Smith here from GamersHeroes.com, and today we've got a really quick guide for you in Robocop Rogue City on where to find all of the serve and protect locations for the second visit to downtown. So this is the second time you've come here. We've got one for the first one up on the channel, so if you've stumbled on this one by accident, go and here on the map right near where you start. This is where the gas station is.
Shout out to
as you can see, there is a crazy
Game
man
Heroes.
smoking near the petrol,
Gamers Heroes.
which is genius. Scan the petrol sign and then deal with him. Nacon one is just a bit north of that. You can see it here on the map.
Yeah, you can't smoke near a gas station. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Oh, okay. So, here, give a
Then
shit
you
about
must
this ticket,
suffer
pussy.
the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Okay.
scan the no parking sign, and then
I got that
ticket on. These are on my map because I've upgraded one of my skills, so you can do this to avoid upgrading that skill because you don't get enough skill points to complete all the trees. So, next one you can see down here on the map. This is just in front of the courthouse. Another one parked on or in front of a fire hydrant. Scan the hydrant.
Okay, there's a red car in front of the shit parked in front of a hydrant.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse?
And he did a shit parking job too.
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Y'all gonna turn Escobar heel again. Legado de Fantasma is gonna be back. Legado de Fantasma is back.
Put a ticket on the car. Next up, you can find one here on the west side of town. This is near the old man with the trolley from the
west side. Okay, behind that big circle thing. Legado de Fantasma about to come back. Cause y'all know in NXT, Santos Escobar, he was heel. He was heel. Y'all remember that.
The first one, you'll see someone dunking their toes in the fountain, and we can't have that. So scan the sign and then speak to the person.
Get your dirty ass feet out the fountain.
Coin into the fountain?
This is not a public
Waste
bath.
money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
You know you're not supposed to be doing that, miss. Come on. Come on.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Doesn't matter. It's not what that's made for. But I'll give you a warning.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Why would you do that anyway? People just be doing dumb shit.
And deal with them as you will. Next up, we have one here. This is actually up a ladder. This is sort of the central part, not too far from the theater.
The central part, not too far from the theater. Hold on.
There's one here. This is actually up a ladder.
Up a ladder. You couldn't show where you climbed up the ladder at, though, gang? That'd have been really nice.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet. I know.
Okay, it gotta be here.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Oh, you doing
in
it
a
over a
relationship
female?
is no excuse for
Yeah,
littering.
you getting a ticket.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Okay, there's a better way to do that, though. I'll let it go.
You
that
can
time.
go,
I
but
just
remember,
was mad over
revenge
a
results from weakness.
feel your
Forgiveness
girlfriend left you.
requires
Like,
strength.
Yeah,
say,
sure.
Come on,
Have
bro.
it your way.
Let your nuts hang, eh? But that's a value, it's a noble cause. You're trying to spread the information about a corrupt company, a corrupt business tax.
This is sort of the central part, not too far from the theatre. There's a ladder you can see up here. I'll just show you what you can see down below. Come up to the top. The guy's throwing some sense here. There's a guy. Collar him and then do what you want to do. And then last but not least, you have one
up north up here. Right here, looks like. Where's the dot? Okay, here we go. And that's a guy spray painting. We doing graffiti. Thank you, gamer, whatever. Forgot your name.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
But you can't fuck up people. You can't. You can express your right to your political opinion, but you can't at the same time deface people's property to do it. You could have made your own poster with your own shit on it and put it next to that one. Then that would have been following the law. But you went and did some dickhead shit.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Yeah, fellas, no means no. Don't be doing that hard to get shit. Nothing, because if she really wanted you, she would make it easy for you. She would make it easy for you. She's not gonna play quote unquote hard to get. That's that little kid shit. That's that high school shit. She's not playing hard to get. She don't want you, gang. Just focus on you. Focus on improving yourself. Make yourself more desirable. Don't sit there and blame women for you not being attractive. Blast from the past, and then what's to the other side? Was we scanning something here? Alright, fuck it, we out. Choose our little one skill point that we got. We're gonna up our armor. I want to get all 3 of these to level 2 before I start messing with this stuff. I was gonna say Kabuki Warriors, but that was actually Asuka and Io Sky, not Asuka and Kairi Sane. So Kairi Sane came back. she came back because she saw that Triple H is in control, and she's seeing that the success that her friend Io Shirai was having, so she decided to come back. She was in Japan. I think she appeared in AEW a couple times. Let's get up out of here.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep.
Yeah, we talking big shit.
Arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
I'm the bastard that shot you. You started shooting at me first?
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first,
We total Robocop!
I don't even know where to go.
Alex? Is that you? Come
come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, that was just gonna be an endless thing.
Dad? Are you coming?
I'm tweaking.
Dad, are you here?
You tweaking.
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate.
Darn.
Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Well, that's Anna.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Oh, we getting creepy.
You've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
They got to walk around this goddamn mall.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
He really tweaking.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
This is unusual.
one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
Ah! Oh, darn.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Oh! Pull up on him and blammed him. This is some crazy psychological shit. Holy moly.
You're back.
Oh, he had a nice ass crib. Damn. He must have been a detective or some shit. This is six-figure salary crib right here. God damn.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
I'd have loved to pull up to something like this, and this is my crib.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
She trying to slurp him up before work. This is a nice ass crib, and it got the upstairs to it. I would love something like this. Tweaking. Stepped out the crib into a warehouse.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attention. No leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away! No!
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing?
Leave me alone.
This is a one-family
Leave me alone.
built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you.
Leave me alone.
Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes
There's not even no upstairs, downstairs.
Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
I confirm myself.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to
This story is deeper than. No, people would say it's better to call it Duty. Low key it is, bro.
Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
I gotta fight myself? Shoot you in the dick!
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
I would
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey, I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police! God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Cuff him. He's a cop
Hands
killer.
behind your back.
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I probably got a better score this time. I wonder what they do with Cedric Alexander. Like, are they trying to repackage him, or is he gonna get back down with the Hurt Business? What's going on? Cause that guy got too much talent to just have him sitting in the back. You gotta put him in the ring.
I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
I should at least got a B on that. I'm pretty sure it's some fuckery I missed. Yeah, I knew it. I would have never known about none of that. This is my first playthrough. Downtown secret found. Juneberry Mall secret found. I would have never known none of that shit. Or Courthouse Hostage Save. I tried. I couldn't do it. A nonetheless. So I guess the highest high you get, the more skill points you get. That was a fire finisher. See, but it's crazy because Cedric Alexander, he has like one of the best finishers in the game, period. That lumbar check is
Congratulations
crazy.
on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I wanted to get Wendell, even at the cost of my own life.
Revenge rarely leaves us satisfied, but I understand your feelings. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
See, they don't got nothing over here for me? Alright, let's spend these points. Okay, let's up our deduction. Enhance scanning. Enhance public trust. Okay. So now at least everything got at least one slot at least. I wanted to unlock all the at least level 1 abilities.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Regulators, mount up. I don't know why that song was in my head. Boom, boom.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
How you keep ending up back in jail, bro?
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
It's more likely you did something.
But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Hey, LA Knight. Uh-oh. Yeah. He's coming out. And he's got a match.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
He is an OCP employee first, police officer second.
I know what you mean. Maybe having him listen in on your meeting with Becker will give us some definite answers to what his priorities are. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
I need to pay attention because that last one I answered it wrong.
She is likely working with OCP.
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. Losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
Yeah.
He's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Why would he lie?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Damn, Becker, we should lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Okay, as long as she's good. I just want to make sure my partner was good. No more shopping rings. No more VIP. No VIP. No more though.
Good.
We
I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stint.
Move the fuck out my way.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Let me see how many missions is it in this shit. Agreed. So there's 31 missions. We're on Silver Lining. So we're about quite literally halfway through the game. Okay, I picked some long games to play, didn't I?
I served this town with every
We gonna get the room
drop
though.
of my sweat. I was trying to improve people's lives. I was good to them.
So you got Liza
Michael,
P. That game is difficult.
is
And I'm
that
stuck
you?
on a boss right now.
Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
Robocop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I?
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Leave now.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way the hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Dub City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
I don't think we should be talking about this right here.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city.
Yeah, you're doing
they
too
want
much
to
right
take
now.
it away from the citizens, but I won't let them.
You kind of doing.
Say no
too
to
much,
Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Like,
okay, guys, we're leaving.
You doing?
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded.
You're doing
room.
like a little bit too much. Like, I like that you're trying to be for the neighborhood and stuff, but like this is like you're doing too much. Especially they said when you stayed there, you were in the wing. Like, stop it, stop it.
I only seek answers.
You about to scuffle. I see the charger. I see the charge, the health, and the...
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh, look at what we got here. Look at what we got here.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just
Look
a
at what we
fragment.
got. Look at these bootleg Robocops.
But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to new robots.
The police. Are they functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a second.
Oh, you beaming me. Beaming me, boy. Why are you behind me like that?
Continue the fight. Surrender.
I said, my man said like 50-11 of them. He said like 50-11 of them. God damn. Back the fuck up.
Hostile activity.
Get out of my establishment, man.
Raw delivery.
You're ruining my establishment.
Abide my jurisdiction.
Oh. Who else wanted?
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
Bring it. Bring it, puss ass nigga.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy to be dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now,
Rising streets.
See your end.
Execution of justice.
I love when they line up like that.
Suppressing hostile activity. Surrender. Subject to authority.
Yep. Where the rest of them at?
I am the police.
No, you're not.
Discontinue the
Okay, let's
fight.
get up there.
Continue the fight.
Yeah, here we go.
Abide by jurisdiction.
I'm blind. I can't see where this nigga is at, bro. Oh.
Stop resisting arrest.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulation.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban force.
Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from?
Execution of justice. The police. Hostile activity. Drop your weapon.
Methodical.
Give up. Ceasefire. Stop resisting arrest.
No to me. I can't even see where these niggas are shooting from. I need to find some cut like I can go into.
Aggression.
I can't even see where these niggas are shooting from for real. Yeah, this is crazy. It's like 50-11 of them. At least they started me from what phase? This is phase 2 already.
Stop resisting arrest.
like that. I like that. I like that. Robots. Keep coming into my view. Keep doing that. I like that.
Cleansing streets. Raw delivery. Give up. I am the police. Suppressing hostile
should be one more.
Damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Are they gonna come through here? This stage coming from that side.
Stop resisting arrest.
I melted that one. I melted that one.
Discontinue the fight. Execution of justice. Delivery. Drop your weapon. Please fire.
Run! I need cover. I need to flood them all in here. Bring them all in here. Bring them all through here. Pull up right through here.
I am the police.
He said, I am the police. I am the police, but nigga please. Nigga please, I am Robocop, bitch. Nigga please, I am Robocop, bitch. There better not be a four face.
OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Another round. shit. Oh shit. Damn. So they expect me to just survive. I think they put me all the way back in phase 2. Getting shot from every fucking angle. Was I supposed to up my shields more? Got the shit to level 3. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna do this. Just gonna head back this way. We're just gonna funnel them down. We're gonna funnel them down. Like Ben was doing. There was a heal to my left, I believe. I think it was to my left. Oh, shit. Nope, you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. Because they're gonna kamikaze eventually. Into that kamikaze bullshit. Eventually. This is annoying. In order to use these objects, you gotta put yourself out there. You're not trying to arrest me, you're trying to kill me. Yeah, like, and if you take your time to use the weapons, you just move slower. You just move slower. Like, way slower. So what the fuck? What the fuck you want me to do?
Surrender.
Open the case, bruh. I'm shooting him all in the face. He's still standing. All in his face. They got machine guns. They're shooting me top, bottom, left, right, everywhere.
Restoring order. Discontinue the fight.
This shouldn't be top, bottom, left, right, everywhere. You gotta keep moving. You can't put your back to a wall, because then they'll just eventually surround you. I don't think I'm passing this. There was. Okay, we got the AUG. We got. So you gotta just keep moving around. Oh, the AUG is doing work. We find out. Let's help here. Gotta stick and move. Self upstairs, I know that. Is that off here? What the fuck throw is that? What a pussy ass throw is that? You're a Robocop gang? As fuck. I'm not homophobic. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That was gay as fuck. Move. Damn it. Didn't even stick and move. You got 15 robots in the room shooting from any and all directions. You expect me to overcome that? Gotta hunt for melted my fucking health bar. I don't even have a second to reload. Melted my shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm spec'd. I don't think I'm spec'd good enough to get through this. Okay, we know where all the heals are now. Pick up the heals, please, please. You run so slow.
Discontinue the fight. Terminating aggression.
Run up and punch, I guess. Yo, I'm stuck. Can I bust in this door and stop him? Send me some backup, something. Impossible. It's damn near impossible. What was the name of this mission again? I don't remember the name of the mission. Shady meeting. Let's see how somebody else does it. Maybe they're spec'd better than I am. Maybe there's something I'm not doing. Because right now I just feel like I'm just banging my head against the wall. Really just want to just cut this shit off because this just really doesn't seem worth even playing anymore, to be honest. If I'm gonna be that underprepared for a situation, it doesn't matter if I run. He runs slow as fuck, so it doesn't matter if I run to get the heals or try to pick up items and throw shit, because he's slow as fuck. He has one little sprint move he could do. It gets you nowhere fast, basically, in this situation. Shady meeting. Let me see how somebody else run through
We're
this
worthy.
shit. Shout out to
We'll
Will
get you
Z,
more for your
Willie
jewelry.
Z.
You send us your item. We
or
professionally
Will Z,
clean
whatever
and
you,
photograph it.
how you pronounce that shit. Oh, he fucking did it. He did that shit.
Or there will be trouble.
I got to the second
Defiant
phase.
is more obedient. That's just a
Execution of justice.
Oh, the micro SOG melts. Hey, he's playing. Looks like he's playing on PC. Oh, they do have heavy machine guns. Okay. Oh, that shit melts. That shit melts too.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement.
So he's rocking with the heavy machine gun. So you do have to stick and move. Prioritize taking the snipers out first. Ooh, there's more health over there. I didn't know that. So pick up the heavy machine gun, basically. Pick up the heavy machine gun, basically. Okay. Let's take a few more cracks at this. I'm already in phase 2, so the AUG was melting too. This AUG was melting. I can't even. Yo, pick up the gun, bruh. Ooh, from where? Oh yeah, that's right. From everywhere. Damn, they still melted. It took me like 11 years to pick that shit up though. Like, what the fuck was that about? Can't even get behind. I can't even properly get behind cover. Let's see if we can take the high ground. Keep taking the high ground helps. Oh, my fucking health bar. I think there was a health thing up here. This is one of them.
Criminal.
That kind of helps. They run at you. They run at you and suicide bomb you. Fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna get done today. I'm already like over it and frustrated. I'm really just playing until I hit my 5 hour mark, really. I don't have like the will, I guess the will to, the determination right now to continue to get fucked like this.
Terminating aggression.
Terminate this. Wow, I ran right past I wish you could pick up the gun faster.
Continue the fight. Enforcing peace.
Yep, getting shot from up, down, literally getting shot from every cardinal direction, in every angle possible. Yeah, I'm expected to just fight through that. I understand. I don't even know where to fucking start.
Restoring order.
They come with heavy machine guns. And everything. I didn't have time to pick the shit up. Where's the gun? I'm looking on the ground for the gun. You see me looking on the ground for the gun? Disappeared. Disappeared completely. This is some fuckery, man. This is some fuckery if I ever seen it. Yeah, I don't have the will to do this shit right now. Couldn't even pick up the heavy machine gun. It was just too hot. Heavy machine gun. Whole 50 clip in his fucking grill. Heavy machine gun finally. Maybe I can hold this area down. What was that about? Yeah, if I can get a heavy machine gun in my hands, I think I can find a little cut to hold it down in. Okay, let's run and get. Let's get the heals. Oh no, this is a pretty decent angle.
I am the police.
Machine gun time? So are they coming up? Ah. I just need to get access to that heavy machine gun. If they let me get that, it's over. I see it now. You have to get it.
Suppressing hostile activity.
So I can clear out this upstairs area. Lock down this little hallway. Little healy. Can I get you the heal? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Methodical. Another heavy machine. All kind of melts too. Four left.
Hostile activity.
Heavy machine right here? Yeah. Three left.
Restoring order.
Damn it. I don't even know if that was the last wave either. I need to find more health. Forcing peace through force. Where'd you hear that before?
My jurisdiction.
Machine. Come on, man. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm like, there's no point for me to keep going, because if I keep going, I'm gonna end up breaking this controller. So that's gonna be it today, y'all. We gonna pick it up tomorrow, fresh mind, hopefully freshly rested. I know the recipe to success. Get to the heavy machine gun, melt everything, but other than that, this, yeah, I don't know if how many streams y'all check out, but I just always have an issue when there's only one way to do something and the game won't let you win any other way. The game will not allow you to win any other way. So yeah, I just don't really fuck with that. Like, when the game don't let you play how you want to play, and there's like only really one way to play. So yeah, so whatever. So before I fucking put my fist through the screen, yeah, y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, like this stuff. It's your boy JusticeXFalls, we out one.